You're... Y'all didn't think I would do it, did you? Admit it. You didn't think I was actually gonna stream. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Audio's good. It's blasting in my ears, but what y'all hear isn't what I hear. Do 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 do. You have every right to be. What's up, Lance? What's up, Kawaii? What's up, Ash? And it's a good thing Kawaii said it's okay, because I've been calling them that this entire time. So, I checked social media recently. Didn't see any Kingdom Hearts. Is it safe to say that the state of play was a bust? I didn't see it, so that's why I'm asking. I was at work. Let me just check some stuff while we're waiting for everyone to funnel in. MP safety. I was low-key thinking of... Nah, no, I wasn't. Who am I kidding? I was gonna say I was thinking of like doing a all pro codes playthrough after this, but I don't know. What's up, Mask? How you doing? I'm doing all right. I might yawn like once or twice because I haven't had my afternoon coffee, but we're hanging in there. Okay. I don't know what that was. That's not what I wanted. Do we have any? No, shooting star, and that's ass. Alright. So we're gonna go... It's gonna be a little bit shorter, not much though. I want to go for at least like 3.5 hours.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, breathtaking.
Last one to slide to the bottom's a rotten egg.
Can I speak now? Anyone else? Donald, you want to pipe in? Everyone else did. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's see.
Oh my god, that side eye. Did you see that? Yeah, I want to go for at least 3.5 hours. So theoretically, if I'm good enough, we should be able to get through the rest of this world and maybe a whole nother one. Depending on what that world is. Bum, 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 bum.
This is amazing!
I only got one more day of work this week though. And that's if I decide to go in.
Yahoo!
I might make poor life decisions.
Yahoo!
I just knew the outside world would be full of amazing things. And you helped me find them. Thank you.
Do you not get the forest clasp if you don't do all that extra stuff with her? Like, is that an actual reward? I've never not done that stuff, so I don't know. It's kind of a goated item not to get. Early game.
Rapunzel sure looks happy.
She does. Well, her dream's gonna come true. They're sending the lanterns up after dark.
Cool.
Oh right, we get to see the lantern fight. I love the lantern fight in this game. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Is Sora taller than Rapunzel? Is he? We're about to find out.
Hey, is that a plaza up at the...
Nothing new. I probably should have grabbed the ingredients here before I did that, eh? That probably would have been the smartest move.
Yeah. Hey, is that a plaza up at the end of the street? Nice moves. Yeah. Oh, I think they're having a festival.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
You don't say, Goofy. You don't say. Alright. Let's see if that gave us anything. See, the reason Kingdom Hearts wasn't at the state of play is because I'm sacrificing my brain cells for SGF, not state of play. So y'all have to blame me for there not being any Kingdom Hearts. Now that being said, if there's no Kingdom Hearts at Summer Games Fest either, you could also blame me. I'll take the L.
Hey, is that a plaza up at the end of the street?
I didn't even know there was low-key, if I'm being honest, I didn't even know there was a state of play until someone mentioned it like last night.
It's for the last princess.
Those things just be popping up out of nowhere. Huh? And I feel like, look, if, ooh. If Kingdom Hearts were to show up at either the State of Play or Summer Games Fest, I feel like Summer Games Fest would be more fitting. Not only because it's like bigger, but it's also not limited to just Sony, and Kingdom Hearts is trying to like push away from that like console exclusivity stuff, you know what I mean? Whoops. Wish there was Ratatouille characters.
So
I wish there was a yeah, I was saying at the other stream, I was hoping there were like that they do a Ratatouille Ratatouille world in Cage 4 or something, like at some point, because I feel like it's such a slept on like idea for a Kingdom Hearts world. Like Sora could, like, you know, become a rat or some sort of animal like he normally does. And then like the level design could go crazy because, you know, you're tiny. Oh, I'm trying to use the barrel. This is throwing me off because the colors are for PlayStation and I'm using an Xbox controller. Well, like, the circle's the same, because it's, you know, B and circle are both red, but the X/A is screwing me up.
Hey.
Whoops.
This is so fun! Keep dancing!
I'm locked in now. One more time.
You got it!
This is a true Kingdom Hearts level 1 played right here. The most challenging phase.
You got it!
My brain cannot function, oh my god.
You got it!
We gotta get all of them. We gotta get all of them.
To the boats!
Alright, this part coming up right here is one of the most beautiful segments in Kingdom Hearts. Like the arena. I guess this is good too.
I've been looking
Really?
out a window for 18 years, dreaming about what it might feel like when those lights rise in the sky. What if it's not everything I dreamed it would be?
It will be.
Or
And what if it is? What do I do then?
Well, that's the good part, I guess. You get to go find a new dream.
he's spitting. Is it over? Oh, it's not over.
I have something for you, too. I should have given it to you before, but I was just scared. And the thing is, I'm not scared anymore. You know what I mean?
I'm starting to.
This man, Flynn, got me over here kicking my feet and shit. I love this world. I feel, see, this is why I love the Tangle world. This is why I think this is like top 3 in Kingdom Hearts 3. Because it feels like you're like an actual movie, not just like going through the beats, even though it, you know, kind of is, but
I'm sorry. Everything is fine. There's just something I have to take care of.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
It's all right, Pascal.
Wow!
look at this. Sora has little crowns on the bottom of his shoes. You see that? He has crowns on the bottom of his shoes, which means it's an intentional design, and Yen Sid gave him these clothes, therefore Yen Sid know something about the 7 crowns. I solved it. We gotta talk to Yensid. He knows everything.
Could you guys have
What's up, Leo?
possibly picked a worse time?
How you doing, boss?
I don't think they appreciate the moment, Sora.
It's time for these wet blankets to go.
See, like, this arena right here, like, with the lanterns and everything. So nice. Look at this. I just love this fight. I don't know. Ooh, please don't touch me. I forgot this is a level 1. For a second, I was immersed in the cutscenes. Alright.
Back off! Back off!
Oh my god. I need a form change. You know what I need to do is focus one of them and actually kill one. I keep switching targets.
It's over!
Dude, I think the Master of Masters is based off Arden from FF15. I saw it coming as soon as my attack whiffed. And by whiffed, I mean hit him, but it did nothing because of iframes. Do I think the Master of Masters is based off Arden's interesting as a character. I actually, a lot of people don't like 15, but I really enjoyed 15's story for the most part. Actually, I guess the best, I don't know. Point being is that Arden is like, that would actually be like insane if the Master is like, I don't know. I feel like the, oh my god. Yeah, I'm not feeling it too much because Arden is like, like that man just could not let shit go. Like, I think the Master is like his whole ordeal is more like, I don't know. Because like the Master of Masters is like there's something, he's like Arden in the sense that there's ooh, those fucking pedals. He's like Arden in the sense of like there's definitely more going on under the hood, like personally. Like, not me personally, but like personally to him, like there's some sort of vendetta or like deep-seated grudge or anger that he has towards the darknesses that's like, you know, you gotta hate, like you gotta hate darkness to like be willing to kill whoever, do whatever, you know. So like there's definitely something that he is not telling literally anyone, no one, and then we're gonna find out, and then we're gonna talk no jutsu him like, come on, Master, I know you watched all your friends die, but so did Xehanort. It's okay, you're not the only one. Please stop. Sora watched all his friends die too. See, twinning, the three of us, Sora, Xehanort, and the Master of Masters, we all watched our friends die in front of our eyes. Now we can bond over it. With all of the crown Sora wears, I'm surprised there isn't a Keyblade King title. Yet. Mom debuted 3 years prior to 16. I don't believe Arden is a Nomura creation. Yeah. Yeah, FF15 was like, it started as like Nomura, but then it quickly, and you could tell, like, being a fan of Nomura, like specifically Nomura, not just because of Kingdom Hearts, you could definitely tell like his character designs. That's literally what he's like known for. Outside of just being, you know, awesome and good at making games, but like his character designs are like it's the equivalent of like Yoko Shimomura with the music for Kingdom Hearts. Like nobody else can do it. It's like a specific style, uniqueness. Oh my. You know what would make this better? If I had double form. God, why didn't I do New Game Plus? I'm dead. Alright. We're entering the thick of it now. Up until this point has been light work, but we're actually, the enemies are starting to get harder and we're staying the same strength. Alright, let me think here. I should have changed my magic. I could just flow motion over and over, but where's the excitement in that? People want to see me die. Hammer isn't really good. I guess I could always do form changes, or I could use this Keyblade and then form change into something else. See, look, people say Kingdom Hearts 3 combat isn't that great. You see how intuitive it is? See what I just came up with? It's like this Keyblade form change isn't the greatest against these enemies, but this is my strongest Keyblade. However, I could still use this Keyblade until I'm about to build up my meter, then I could switch to another Keyblade and get a different form that's better. All while still using the Keyblade that's good. Am I sounding convincing? I didn't do it. I didn't do the tech. Never mind. Never mind. Like, look at all the lanterns in the... Shouldn't have looked at the lanterns. No looking at the lanterns. Got it. Did this on normal new game, but it sucks. Nobody's in Kingdom Hearts 3 are like wearing some black Air Force Ones. I swear to God, you cannot. Like, the iframes are ridiculous. Are there any? Hit me! Oh my God. Are there any Heartless that have iframes like as bad as nobody's? Like, I know like the bigger ones, like you can't really stagger, but they don't have like iframes like that. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. That's a whole like 5+ seconds I can't hit this guy. And he's doing it again. Please. Oh no. This isn't good. Do I have a potion equipped, please? Good looks. Oh my God. Where's my attraction flows? Is this just a fight without him? Can I get one, please? We ball. Yeah, like there's definitely a little bit of like thinking and like creativeness you could put into this combat. Like to say it's just complete trash, I don't know about all that. Master of Masters, both JP and English voice did voice different versions of King. His English voice is Noctis from... Oh boy, Ray Chase. Fucking phenomenal voice act. Dude, Noctis's voice actor is... like, he should be in more stuff. He should be in more stuff. What's up, Dog Day? How was your day? No pun intended. Someone asked me to do Yozora and it ruined my day. Yeah, I was supposed to do Yozora too, but you see, I didn't. That's why we're here. We'll get there, we'll get there. Begging for attraction flows in Cage 3. You thought you'd never see the day. I thought I'd never see the day. I literally never use attraction flows ever. But we gotta use everything we...
It can't be.
Okay. Let's act... misclicked. I was supposed to switch some stuff. That's alright. That's alright. See, I really want to use this Keyblade though. And I low-key should upgrade it. Once I get the Tangled Keyblade, I can upgrade other Keyblades, because I want to upgrade the Tangled one, like, first. Like, that's my biggest priority. The earliest I can get Fluorites, Damascus, Adamantite, all that stuff goes straight to that. Because that Keyblade will carry us through most of this run. Oh my god, no damage. Can you get Ultimate Weapon in a level 1 run? Is that a thing? Yo, this Keyblade low-key is kind of broken with the magic. Every time I talk, every time I say some slick shit, I'm just asking for it each time. Just finished Days. I used up 3 boxes of tissues. I still remember vividly when like my room when I was a kid, when the Roxas Shion fight happened. I was sitting in the dark with nothing but the light from my DS on my face, just sobbing. You just see my face is just wet. Oh my god, please. Alright, I gotta lock in. Actually, no. My god, my defense. See, do you guys think Nomura can pull it off? And I mean, like, do you think he can... I'm dead. Ooh, good shit, Donald. Do you think he'll be able to pull off making us feel the way we did about, like, OG characters from Kingdom Hearts with the new ones? You think he'll be able to do it? Like, oh my... Okay. We just gotta go on defense with these guys. We just gotta stand our ground when they do that. You know what I mean? Like, the way we felt... Like, do you think he can make as great of stories as he did with... I'm dead. Fuck, man.
Nice. Back off. Over here.
Oh my god, I thought I got hit there. Like, I think the Lorium and Strelitzia storyline definitely has the potential. Oh, you have to. I'm not risking it. We've come too far. I'm locked in. Why is it that whenever you want the enemy to hit you, they don't hit you? And then it fucks everything up, and then you die. Every time. Hello? Okay. There we go. What the hell? Okay. I think we did it. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Please. No. I thought we were done. I used everything. Oh, attraction flow. Let's go. Yo, where's my excellence? Hello? Oh my god, please. I dodged, but okay. There's more? Okay, we gotta take a break. We gotta take a break. Who decided to release Cage 4 trailer? Nomura, Square Enix, or Disney? Probably Disney. Like, I like, obviously there's like some collaboration there, right? Like, all of them gotta agree to it, but I think Disney is like the head honcho. Unfortunately. Really hope Mom has good writing. If he doesn't, Nomura, I just can't even think of a world where he doesn't. Because, like, the way the character has been built up and everything, there's no way. No way. No way. But is Nomura still going to be around? Because he's retiring. I think he will. And even if he's not, I think he's still going to, like... Even if he's not directly hands-on, I think he's still going to be, like, influencing everything. Like, maybe he'll write the story and then be like, here, do this. And then, you know, whoever's in charge makes it happen. But I don't think, point being, I don't think Nomura is, like, gonna let a character that's this hype, because I'm sure he sees it in the community, how much everyone is excited and loves the Master of Masters, right? I don't think he's gonna let that flop. No. You gotta be quicker than that. Nope, I see you. Ooh, gimme. No, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yo, who said attraction flow was ass? I love attraction flow. This is my favorite game mechanic in the game. Oh, there's more of these guys too. You know, Arden have the same JP voice actor as Axel. Does he? Oh my god. This is so trash. They're all in the air. Oh my goodness. Why level 1 playthroughs is every single fight you're basically fighting for your life as if it's like a final boss fight. Like I'm fighting just as hard as I did at the ending of KH1. When you're fighting those different waves of Heartless. Please, please. I blocked, but of course he missed me. Good stun. Like this isn't even my strongest Keyblade, but okay. But like the Grand Magic is so good for like right now. Till I get better like magic and skills and stuff. Oh my god. If you hit me, I swear. Oh my god. Stylish way to end the fight. You think it would be best if you Zora go with Sora to different Disney worlds, even though Donald and Goofy would not be around? I want Sora to be on his own. I don't want any help. I want to be out there raw dogging Quadratum. Don't take that out of context.
Eugene?
I want to be alone, and I want Sora to learn how to stand on his own 2 feet with no help. Because, like, his, you know, that's sort of been his whole thing, is, like, my friends are my power, you know, he's been saved countless times by people coming to help him, and yada, yada, yada. But I want him to be, like, really in some shit, and no one's coming to help him, and he's got to figure his way out of it.
We keep calling his name and shaking him, but he won't open his eyes.
Nomura really loves the 7 and 13. Fish. That's how you know Kingdom Hearts is his baby too, because like I'm sure he uses it in other like creations of his, but like he uses it a lot in Kingdom Hearts. So like he's putting something that he really loves into the game that much.
We'll take it from here, Flynn. Go help Rapunzel.
Thanks.
At least that's the logic I'm giving myself. What's up, Shizuka? How you doing? You just missed me beating the nobody fight under the lanterns first try. It was so easy. I almost fell asleep at the controller.
Get out of our way.
Donald, do you see me hitting them? Yo, real talk? Is this Roxas or Ventus? That's Ventus. That's definitely Ventus. He's got a baby face. Right? That's definitely Ventus, right? He's got like that baby face. Like Roxas has a more like, even though they look the same, Roxas for some reason looks a lot more like, you know? I don't know how to explain it. You know, it'd be cool if there was a store around here. That'd be really good. Look at the air movement. Look at the tech.
That can't be good. Hurry.
We're almost there.
Okay. This fight is gonna make me lose my shit. Oh, I've just remembered. Oh my god. I despise this fight. Not in general, but for like challenge runs. Nomura wants his Final Fantasy versus 13 in the kingdom. I think he... Wait, can I just... Nope, it says take out all the Heartless. That's tragic. Why are you making me fight? I think he just wants his versus 13 to, like, exist. Like, I think he was really hurt about that one. Like, really hurt. Like, I think he had some great... like... Excuse me, some massive plans for that. And, like, it's so good that he's willing to, like, implement it. Oh my god. Like, try to implement it into a different game just so that his idea can get out there. Like, it's that good. You know what I mean? Like, he must have really been, like, cooking in the studio when he came up with Versus 13. And he does not want that to go to waste. See, the hammer isn't really, it's like, I need more precision, I need more control over my attacks. Does a lot of damage, sure, but only if it hits, and only if I don't get hit. I saw it coming. I wasn't quick enough to react. Yeah, Yazor is based on FF or Versus 13 version of Noctis, not the little crybaby whine ass we got in 15. I know I just pissed some people off. It's true though. It's true. Dude didn't become a man until he literally became a man. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. When you play KH4, which level are you going to use? Standard or proud? I'm going to use the hardest difficulty. I feel like I'm good enough at games, especially Kingdom Hearts, to the point to where I can play critical mode just regularly. Like, I want a challenge. I want to die. I want to die. That was one of my biggest gripes about KH3 when it released, was Proud Mode was way, way, way too easy. Like, even Kingdom Hearts 1's Proud Mode was, like, difficult, right? Because that's the hardest difficulty. You expect it to be hard. But, like, KH3's Proud Mode was, like, I don't know. Just wasn't hitting. I think the majority of people, including myself, went through KH3 on Proud Mode and didn't die a single time. And that's not good. That's not good for something that's supposed to be like your hardest, like your difficult option. Riku has a... See, I keep... Like, I see what you say, and then I have to, like, keep rereading it, because I'm like, ain't no way, but then I see the Japanese voice actor, and I'm like, oh, okay. Because, like, I recognize the English voice actors of, like, these guys, like, super, like, easily. But JP, I don't think I've heard any voice acting from FF15 in Japanese. Did more just spawn? Is that what I just heard? Is there any other difficulty but proud slash critical?
Rapunzel,
In Kingdom Hearts?
I thought I'd
No.
never see you again.
Some Kingdom Hearts games originally slash still don't even have like critical mode. What am I doing?
I know, I'm going.
Not until we shop. How many fluorides do I have? 4? And I only need 2 until I need a Damascus. This is only gonna give me 5 strength and 5 magic. This will give me 7 strength and 4 magic. Riku's outfit in Cage 3 looks like Noctis. Riku, Yuzora. Well, I guess that makes sense since they look alike. I would say Sora slightly. Like, Sora doesn't look like Noctis, but his outfit looks Noctis-esque in Kingdom Hearts 4. With the leather jacket and, like, the cuffed, like, 3/4, like, black pants, you know what I mean? Noctis has the same, like, cuffed pants. Doesn't have boots, though. That's the only difference. Sora's got the Chuck T's on. But does Mickey be level 50 when he's playable or lower? That's even if his level matters when he's playable, right? I don't think I want to upgrade anything. I'm not using Koopa coins. We're going in. How many? I have 14. All right, we could be a little lenient with a little more lenient with ethers. But yeah, that's only if his level matters, right? If it's just an exploration segment. How old I'm gonna be when Cage 4 comes out?
Fall into darkness. We can't allow her near our pure light. Now.
If this fucking fight, if it's just like an exploration, like mini tutorial thing, I don't think, like, they might make him level 50 just for the sake of like canonicity or some shit, but realistically it like doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Ouch. Square just tweeted, Cage 4 has been suspended indefinitely because of incomplete story details with missing link being reworked. Gonna get $50 Taco Bell first again? Yeah, again. You thought I didn't remember? You thought I didn't remember? Yeah, Leo. Yeah, Leo. Isn't that crazy? Like, come on now. Like, with the way Nomura does things, that's like one of the most blatant, like, 2 + 2 = 4 for Nomura. You know what I mean? See, this right here, this is why I fucking hate this fight when I'm doing challenge runs. That attack, and like when you have to run to the tower and knock him off with the bombs falling, if you get hit once. Did I update this? I don't think I updated this. And if I did, then we'll give myself another one. Fuck it. Who doesn't like a good cheek clapping? Rex fangirling over Yuzora. Yuzora. You ain't got block, Patriot. I already got Esh to shit on me. I don't need you to. You're supposed to back me up. I kind of want to do a level 1 playthrough with Oathkeeper and Oblivion. I feel like that would change so much. Like in terms of like, I don't know. I feel like it, like using Oathkeeper and Oblivion just is like so satisfying. And with level 1 playthroughs, with how much you're hitting enemies and stuff, I feel like it'd just be like, something satisfying about it. If you get nicked at all, you die. Exactly. And like I said, during that part where the bombs are falling from the sky, you get hit once by any of those like dozens of bombs, you're dead. I didn't change my magic either. Tragic. I'm dead. I remember this vividly. As soon as I remembered this boss, I remembered just how much pain it caused me. Climb tower and dive bomb the whole fight. I don't think that's the strat. Too risky. Too many variables. What if I don't climb fast? Okay. Okay, game. See, if he doesn't hit you there, you're dead. It's such a risky, like it's so much better to just get out of the way, but like, I want the damage. I'm greedy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Look at that. See, like, there's some, even just the way that I, like, chase him, like, you see me, like, jumping off the wall and, like, following him. I don't know. Like, I like all the, maneuverability that Sora has in Cage 3. Like, I like being able to run up walls and, like, do all this fancy. I'm very much a fancy type of, like, gameplay person. Like, I'll try to make things look cool rather than, like, how many, okay, be real. When playing Kingdom Hearts, I'm dead. Kingdom Hearts is on my side during this fight. Oh my god. When playing Kingdom Hearts 1, how many of you like tried to like make it land, like the final hit lands to where Sora's doing like a cool pose just so you could look cool in the slow-mo? I did that every time. Every time. Even if the boss was one hit, I would risk dying to look cool in the finisher. Don't touch me. Trust me, dive bomb is a strat. If I die again, I'll try dive bomb. I feel like we're just gonna be here until next Thursday. If I just dive bomb off the tower. Okay. Pain, 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 pain. Please. Please. I can't see. I'm leaving my fate in Kingdom Hearts. You get some of this too, Goofy. Yeet.
No way.
He spun the block a third time. No, he broke my ankles. I thought I was safe. Alright. Let's prepare. Wait, did my food wear off? Oh, that's some ass. It's something, I guess. Do you think Logan is going to help people or join the X-Men in the trailer he was seen in the bar? For the Wolverine game, I think it's gonna be like... Isn't it being made by Insomniac? Like the same people that's doing Spider-Man? If so, then I think it's gonna be like, you know, like just Wolverine, like doing his own thing. I don't think X-Men is gonna be like super, like, you know, relevant. They might be around, but this motherfucker broke my ankles, dude. Alright, let's do you. Let's do put that HP Walker, MP Haste. I don't have nothing good. Alright, we're just gonna have to... Oh wait, let me do this. Fire. I think I'm gonna keep Thunder. That's the best we got right now. I promise you, this is literally the first time I've ever messed with Donald and Goofy's AI in any of the games out of the thousands of hours I put into these games in total. This is the first time I'm doing that. Are you gonna try the data battles on this run too? I might. We really gotta see how endgame looks with the Keyblade Graveyard. I might not be qualified to take on the data battles level 1. I'm not as good as you or Lance. You know, people that are good at this game. I'm dead. Ooh. There we go, big damage. I almost thought that was gonna hit me. You can get on Gummy Ship and shoot rocks in space. Yeah. Ooh. That was a close one. Yeah, you could get Damascus in space too. Can you get something else? I know you could get Damascus by like shooting those rocks as you're like going by. Is that the only material you get in Gummy Ship? Adamantite you gotta like find in chests and stuff, right? Look how much damage I'm doing, man. Ooh, I got the tech. Oh, that's some bullshit. There we go. I completely forgot I have the shield. Probably should have waited for that. I thought it'd be cool to challenge him. You didn't think you could do crit level 1 and you've been progressing through just fine? Famous last words. Look at my MP, the magic pixel. I'm saving that for cure. Oh my god.
Thank you.
No way, they just... you just wasted your heal, but I'll take it.
Try this.
Aha, see, I learned from my mistakes.
Back off.
I thought I missed for a second there. Oh no. These flowers. See, these two. This fight sucks. Master Ericus, our finally worthy Keyblade Master. Master Ericus in a nutshell. No pass. The higher level in space you get, the higher materials you get. So you can get like adamantite and stuff from like later. Because I know that's how I farmed Damascus before.
Back off. See ya.
Get me away from these flowers. See, like this does so much damage, but it's just that. That is the problem. I'm locked in. Stop running.
Take this.
Ooh, if that hits me, I swear. Ooh, you see that? You see that tech? Wrong Keyblade. You think Sword will be able to summon a Gigabots and use it, or only Azora have that ability? I feel like a lot of people are leaning towards this. I feel like Yazora's ability that he uses in the fight to like create things, like different weapons and like all that stuff. I think that's like a form of build, right? That we're gonna get in Cage 4. I think Sora's gonna learn a version of that power, but his is gonna be maybe a little bit different. Like maybe the power is slightly different depending on the user, you know? Like Sora's build is like, I don't know, a different color or something. Or he's able to build like different stuff. I don't know. Like that would be dope. Ooh. What if Sora uses build to nah. Alright, what if Sora uses build to like summon like enemies that he fought in the past from like reality and unreality to help him fight? Like Zora does with the mechs. That would be dope. That would be dope. That's not gonna happen. I mean, realistically, that's just not gonna happen, but man can dream.
Back at you. Fire! Back at you.
Oh, I thought I got hit there. I swear. Dude, cage 1, cage 2 block, I get hit there every day. Every day. Cage 3's block is just too good. Ooh, that damage. That was a nice one. What's a move? No, Donald, they got you. Oh, no, please. Okay, lock in. Can you air step to them up there? Has anyone ever tried? I'm sure someone has tried. Oh, fuck it. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna let this wear out. Yo, Rage form is so cool looking. Just look at the black and... Oh, it's so good. I can't wait for Sora to use darkness in the future. Come on. This is a good one. I had to. I would have got hit. No, too early. Tragic. Are there flowers over here? No, we're good. Do I even go for the shield again? No, I think at this point we just finish it. Stop running. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I was like super locked in. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
Stay with me, Eugene.
And yeah, build. Like they're in the command menu in the screenshots, in the English screenshots, it says build. It's gotta be like a new like Cage 4's new thing. You know? Like the attraction flow of Cage 4.
Make the clock reverse.
Rapunzel.
Bring back what once was mine.
Rapunzel.
What?
Nothing more satisfying than seeing that red glow. That red glow is so
Rapunzel.
scary as hell in level 1 crit, because it's that's the thing, it's so satisfying, so it makes me want to get it, but like if I get hit once I die, but like I love living on the edge.
Heal what has been hurt. Change the fate's design. Save
I feel like it's a sin to skip this cutscene, that's why I'm letting it play.
bring back what once was mine. that once was mine.
How many worlds have you done so far? We've done... I think we just completed our first set of worlds, no? Is there one more in this little region? We've done Twilight Town, we've done Olympus, we've done Toy Box, and we're just now finishing Tangled. Sora, use Cure on Flynn. Cure only works if you're not dead. Actually.
Rapunzel?
Eugene.
Right. So, like, we're done with, like, our first, like, set of worlds.
I've got a thing for brunettes.
Isn't Monsters, Inc., like, in the same region as Frozen? Damn, we're really done with our first set of worlds and I'm not at 100 deaths yet? I think I just played this game so much that I'm just like, I'm used to the combat. They're having a moment, leave them alone.
Wow, Rapunzel, you're finally gonna get
Yeah,
to see your real
fair.
home.
I know. I mean, I can't believe it. I can finally be with my real family. I couldn't have done it without your help.
See, like, it feels like Sora's actually homies with Rapunzel and Flynn.
Well, from where I'm
Like
standing,
Frozen,
the kingdom couldn't ask for a better princess.
doesn't really
I couldn't
feel
have asked
like,
for better sidekicks.
I don't know, I don't really think I don't think
Thanks.
really feel like
Yes,
friends with
thank
any
you
of them.
so much.
Like, they kind of have their own thing going. Even at the end, they just, like, do their own thing and Sora just dips.
Nice.
Huh?
Feel like Titus, Waka, and Selphie must return in Cage 4 and Destiny Island ending.
You're gonna be great.
Huh?
We haven't seen the guy controlling the monsters in a while, so that's one less worry.
But there's still a chance that he might be around here
Is there
somewhere.
more to the Destiny Islands
if he
that we
comes
don't
back and
see?
tries to
Not
bother
like
Rapunzel
the
again,
mainland, like the island
Flynn will
part.
keep her safe. And we three
Because,
won't
like,
be far behind.
remembering how big that island was, how there was only that one other area, you know, where you race Riku and stuff.
True. But nevertheless, I won't
Like-
let her out of my sight.
No.
How cramped was it during the ending of Cage 3 with all those people there on that one tiny little beach?
That's my real name. Eugene Fitzherbert. That's right. I never told you guys.
I never beat the Black Ooze monster. The Black Ooze monster,
Name.
Me too.
the Black Ooze monster, when I did this, this Keyblade is our savior. All praise the ever after. That's where I stopped my first time, because I tried this challenge before, but when I got to that, I was like, I raged. I was like,
This box thingy's even real?
Yes,
Yeah, just how do you know that?
it is etched.
It's what?
Come with me.
Where to? Those bozos ain't gonna help us. Sora's sure not looking for the box.
Who said anything about following them?
and then we see nothing from them for the rest of the game. Told you that you underestimate yourself. Reasonably so, though. Dude, when I was doing the data battles, I fought Syax for like 5 hours, like an entire stream, and I did not beat him. There's a whole stream where I fight Syax and I do not beat him. We go a whole stream without beating a single data fight because I'm stuck on Syax.
Yes. Evan would know all about the replicas from his time as Vexen in the organization. He was recompleted like the rest of us, but he...
Fuck Arendelle in this game. It could have been great. It could have been great. Disney obviously had the collar on Square Enix when it came to Frozen. Oh, Keyblade Graveyard scene. We don't skip these. We don't skip these.
Humanity is a precious gift, and yet you desire to return to the organization?
Oh yes, of course. One eradication at Axel's hands was enough to learn where not to place my trust.
He gave you...
Only one who's friends with Sora and Frozen is Marshmallow. Big facts.
He ripped me away
Big
from the one
facts.
thing I care about. I don't require humanity. Give me my research.
Will Maleficent ever get her hands on a black box? Maybe for like plot reasons. Like, oh no, Maleficent's got the box. What are we gonna do, right? I don't think she'll actually like.
Soon they will replace, not just replicate.
I don't think she'll get the black box. I think when the black box is open, she's gonna like make a move and somehow take whatever's in it, and whatever is in it in Maleficent's hands could be really bad.
Only for you to fail to deliver our final vessel.
Because if she gets the black box, Luciu's getting fired. He made it this long without no one finding the box, and then right before he's gonna give it to the master, he loses it. That would be crazy. Alright, where do we want to go? I say we go monsters. Because I feel like I will not beat Frozen. If we go Frozen. Which, by the way, we will be back tomorrow night. I'm doing a little trial run. We're going to be streaming for the rest of the week. Same time tomorrow. Around the same time tomorrow. Because I have to work. But I don't work the rest of the week. So it can be a super long stream / the rest of the streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday can also be super long. Just a little peek into the future. But I do have confidence we could beat Monstropolis. I always say she will get the box or use it somehow temporarily, only because they built it up too much for her not to do something with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like there's going to be a moment where she does utilize what's in it, or gets her hands on what's in it, and it's just going to be like for plot reasons. Like ultimately she's going to lose, right? Like Sora's going to stop her if what's in the box is bad. It might not even be Sora. It might be... What if the Master of Masters just kills Maleficent? Crazy. Out of left field, I know. But like, dude's on timing. To accomplish his goals, he will do whatever. And Maleficent's nose is a little too deep into his stuff, right? She's being a little too nosy, right? You wanna travel through time. You wanna do this. You wanna do that. Fine. But now you're starting to mess with my plan. Now we have a problem, right? She's getting a little too nosy. What if she gets a little too nosy for the master's liking and he takes care of her? That's not gonna happen. But never say never. I prefer that over Frozen in general. Say less. Ain't gotta say none but a word. Ain't gotta say none but a word. Dude, Skull is the same as, like, it's a super cool fight, right? Especially in base Cage 3 when we first played through, because it's, like, the only fight with the reaction commands in it. Which, by the way, I feel like everyone was like, I don't like reaction commands. Reaction commands makes it too easy, and then they took them out of the game, and then everyone saw that, and they were like, yo, this is cool. Why don't we have more of this? And then they gave it to us in Remind. They were like, here, fucking shut up. Make up your mind. Although I think people just didn't like how broken reaction commands are. They wanted them to stay in the game. They just didn't want it to be the end-all be-all. I think Square just misinterpreted. Or I'm misinterpreting. Maybe people did want them cut out of the game completely. I don't know. Monsters Inc. actually feels like a real sequel to the movie. Low-key. Low-key, you got Monsters University as the prequel, then you got Monsters Inc., then you got Kingdom Hearts 3 for the sequel.
Is something there?
That's why they should just ignore fan feedback and compromise on their vision for the game. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. If they didn't ignore fans' feedback, they would have shown Kingdom Hearts 4 10 times by now and spoiled the ending. Powerful Keyblade or power to control darkness? See, part of me, I keep going back to the black box having to do with the true 13 darknesses in some way, shape, or form. How? I don't know. You know, like I've said that like the darknesses themselves are in the box, you know? And then that's why the box is so important. Why you can never ever open it, because if you open it, then the darknesses escape, then we're kind of fucked, you know? And that would explain why Lucio didn't really have any need for it until the foretellers came back, right? Because the darknesses are supposed to be implanted in them. So it's like, well, the plan is for the foretellers to take these darknesses. I just got to keep it out of sight until then. That's what I go with, but however, even then, I do want to say, like, I feel like it has something to do with the 13 darknesses, for sure. Whether it's what I think or not, I don't know. But I think it has something to do with those darknesses. Whether it's a way to take them out, whether it's... I don't know. I assumed it was a heart. Whose heart? There we go. Does anyone remember what's in the box meme? You just triggered a core memory for me. What's in the... Yeah, I remember. Dude, I grew up during the age of Vine. Of course I know what's in the box. I can't join this conversation. I can't speak on Reflect. Reflect has become my best friend recently. Because of Rando. I must remain indifferent.
Oh. Whoa. What? Donald.
How come Disney decided when to release Cage 4 trailer? I thought Nomura had the right to decide. I'm sure Nomura is like...
Well, you both scared me.
Like, I don't know. Like, I'm sure Nomura's, like, say, obviously
Seriously?
matters,
Is this
right?
how we blend in here?
But in terms of, like, Kingdom Hearts, Disney is the big dog. They own Kingdom Hearts.
Take a few steps back.
Not Square.
You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Come on.
Otherwise, Maleficent would show no interest in it. She must have some suspicion of what it is. She has no idea what it is. I think that's why she's interested in it. Simply because the box is so important and everyone's looking for the box. She's like, I want in on it, right? That's just how Maleficent is. She's like, what's so special about this box? I want it.
Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Whoa! Wee!
Boo.
I wonder who
Is Monsters Inc. a certified Disney classic by this point?
see the KID. That's fine.
God,
Nothing to hide.
I'm getting old.
But you're the CEO! You set the example! Guys, it's not what it looks like. Okay, listen.
Disney has to jump in to remind people who own this shit.
We gotta call the
Yensid had to leave his chair at least once during the Dark Seeker saga. At least once.
Are you trying to scare that little girl?
Yes! I mean, no.
Also, this Keyblade goes well with Sora's fit in this world.
Mike, take it easy.
You should too, Sora. You see? She's
Yeah, of course. Like, they wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. But, like, you know, when it comes to, like, promotion, like, because that's what people were saying with the voice acting dude recently, was like, because he made the post and he's like, oh, I do voice acting for this, that, and the third. I do voice acting for this, like, yandere schoolgirl video game, but I also do it for KH4, right? And then he took the post down and everyone's like, oh, Disney clapped him, right? Like, the true higher up dogs were like, we didn't say you could do that, right?
My name is Sora.
Boo.
Oh, is that your name? Nice to meet you, Boo.
Hold on! You guys really aren't afraid of humans?
Mike Wazowski.
Huh?
Come on, Boo! I'm Mike Wazowski!
I remember vividly to when each one of these worlds were revealed. I remember vividly the trailers.
Well,
even the image for Big Hero 6.
That googly bear eye.
Yo, what were they thinking? What was Square thinking that it would be a good idea, promotion-wise, to reveal every single Disney world before the game came out? That's part of the fun, is not knowing what world you're gonna show up in. That's what I loved about Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, was I went into it completely blind. I didn't know what worlds were in there. It's just when I got there, I got there.
What's the matter, Boo?
Oh my god, you.
Huh? No. That's not the Heartless's emblem.
Look at that Keyblade, it's so sick. Black and white, Kingdom Key, love it. Yeah, Square was showing off the game a bit too much to build a hype, for sure. And then that, bro, what were... Okay, in Square's defense, when they literally titled the trailer Final Battle Trailer, what were we all expecting? Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's drop the facade and be honest with ourselves for a second here. The title of the trailer literally said Final Battle Trailer. Now, that being said, there's still the expectation that they don't show us the entire ending of the game. Right? That's just common decency. But...
And how come I feel like I might have seen them before?
Well, they aren't friendly.
Stay here.
Yeah, and like... Here's the thing. Here's what I want Kingdom Hearts 4 to do. People are like, here's what I want Kingdom Hearts 4 to do when it comes to the Disney worlds. I want it to be mixed. I want it to be nothing but bangers from Disney in general. Right? I want the Disney classics that are bangers. I want the treasure planets, right? I want the you know, fuck. Beauty and the Beast could come back. No, I'm sick of that. Any games that showed up in Days, in Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, Days, or Recoded are done. Any worlds that showed up in any of those games, done. They've shown up enough. I don't even want Olympus back. I want Olympus, like Olympus can be a part of the story. I'm cool with that. I don't want Olympus as a world in KH4. I really don't. I'm so sick of Olympus. I'm so tired of Olympus, dude. It's been in the game since 1, and it's been in every other game since 1, and like, it's been in every game since 1. Actually, now that I think about it, it's been in Kingdom Hearts 1, it's been in Chain of Memories, it's been in Kingdom Hearts 2, it's been in Days, it's been in Birth by Sleep. It hasn't been in Dream Drop distance. It hasn't been in Dream Drop distance. I take that back. But I'm tired of, give me something new. Give me something fresh. Unverse should have been their own thing instead of being tied to Vanitas. They may be their own thing. Maybe. Maybe. Because, like, they come from the negative energy that is Vanitas, right? So theoretically, if it's just negative energies, I don't know. But then that would, like, nullify the whole Vanitas and Unverse thing. Like, you see Unverse, you're like, what, Vanitas? So, maybe not. Did Nomura want to show every world in Cage 3 or less? I don't know what Nomura wanted. If he wanted to show every world in Cage 3, then... But I don't know. For all we know, I don't know. Maybe there's an answer out there. I don't know it. But for as far as I know, for all I know, Disney could have been like, I want you to show this. You don't get a say. And Nomura's like, I don't think we should do this. And they're like, hey, we own the game. We want to show it off. Do what I say or lose your baby.
We'll be back.
They wouldn't do that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, like give me goated Disney from across the generations. Don't just stick, because it's quite obvious that Kingdom Hearts 3 focused heavily on, like, you know, a specific era of Disney with, like, the 3D animation, right? Like, what other world in Kingdom Hearts 3, aside from Olympus, came from, like, a 2D original movie? Tangled didn't. Toy Story didn't. Monsters Inc. didn't. Frozen's 3D. Pirates is Pirates. You know what I mean? Like, give me the Disney classics. You can mix in the GOATs like Moana, like Brave, right? Like, you know? But give me some of the GOATed classics too. Intermix them. That's how you keep, like, the interest, right? Because it's like, then you truly don't know what Disney World is coming next, right? I don't know. Food for thought. I didn't equip my Keyblade. Tragic. I meant to do that. It's all according to plan. I wanted to equip my Keyblade. Oh, my mouse died. My mouse died. Panic. And I dropped it. We're real professional over here at the Hearts Divergence. We do the utmost quality in technical. Alright, I got a new ability. What I get? I didn't get nothing. It's probably Donald and Goofy. Sons of bitches. Yo, where are my team attacks? Level 1 playthrough. Alright, let's change out a Keyblade. Low key, you're kind of useless. Sorry, not sorry. For this run, you're kind of useless right now. Yeah, and then we gotta upgrade this Keyblade. In Kingdom Hearts, the Unverse are negative physical manifestations of powerful negative emotions, primarily. Yeah. Yeah, and like that's what I'm saying is like, is it strictly and only Vanitas, or is, because Vanitas is like are we gonna see that? Because here's right, theoretically, hypothetically, all the other fancy words, with Vanitas being one of the true 13 darknesses, theoretically, could the other darknesses do the same thing? Because that's what darkness is in Kingdom Hearts, right? Darkness is negative emotions, right? That's why the Heartless feed off of it, right? They feed off of negative emotions. You get scared, you get sad, darkness starts to sprout, right? So theoretically, could the other true darknesses also, right? Because it could be that it doesn't sprout from negative emotions alone. It has to sprout from a being that's pure negative emotions. That's like super fucking strong, right? Hence the 13 true darknesses, right? Those are beings of pure darkness, pure negative emotion. I don't know. I'm just off the top of the dome, just throwing questions out there. We talk about Sora's darkness in Cage 4. Sayek says in Cage 2 that the Heartless obey whoever is the strongest. Does that mean Sora has the potential to control the Heartless? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. That would actually go crazy. If Sora was able, that would be a nice way to prove that Sora has like, mastered the darkness. Was like if say, I don't know, one of the foretellers are like sending Heartless after him or something, or like some being is sending Heartless after him, Maleficent, whoever, and then he's able to like reverse it, like Uno reverse it. That would be the biggest flex. I'm just hoping they make Kairi playable again. Let her go explore Disney worlds like Riku and Dream Drop Distance. If we get another Dream Drop Distance-esque sort of scenario, I don't want it to be Riku. I want it to be Kairi. And I want it to be between realities, right? That's the only way I will accept that style of gameplay in Kingdom Hearts 4 is if Sora, we play as Sora in unreality, and when we switch to Kairi in reality. That's the only way I'll accept that back and forth gameplay in Cage 4. If it's not that, I don't want it. I want Sora only. Boom, 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 boom. Don't you do it. They did it. They did it. Does that mean Maleficent is stronger than Sayek because she has influence over the Heartless? Possibly. I have to look at that scene. I like what you're saying is true. I do know that. I want to see like the specific wording. 'Cause that is an interesting thought. Don't you do it. He did it. Oh my god, I gotta upgrade this Keyblade. Big damage. I gotta get rid of these little guys first before I take on that big one. I don't see why Maleficent wouldn't be stronger than Saïx. Yeah, especially when it comes to like darkness. Like that's, you son of a. That's like her whole thing, right? Especially if we're thinking about it, you know, Riku even like opened her heart in Kingdom Hearts 1 to like let in pure, true darkness, right? Like she literally got like a Super Saiyan upgrade when it comes to darkness in Kingdom Hearts 1. Whoever is the strongest, nothing to do with if you align with darkness. Oh, really? Doesn't matter if you're darkness, just whoever is the strongest? I'll have to look at that cutscene. He didn't even touch me. They didn't even touch me. I don't know. I think Saïx is low-key kind of overrated. I know that means nothing coming from me, because I got my ass handed to me on a silver platter by him. But I feel like Saïx is on the same level of as, I almost said Lee, as Axel, in terms of strength. Maybe slightly stronger. God, can I get some magic upgrades, please? It's rinky-dink ass thunder. No, why? I hit nothing with that. Should I turn Keyblade animations off? I kind of don't want to, because you know, I rarely ever use other Keyblades A and B. Rarely ever, like I always have Keyblade animations off, so I feel like now's the time to just enjoy it. Plus it does do a lot of damage. Some of them. You son of a gun. I'm scared. Where is he? Assuming floods are reskins of shadows, water magic should get them out of the ground. Floods? Square Enix should only show 3 trailers of Cage 4, 1 Quadratum and Mickey, second is just Disney titles, and final is music. I would be cool if they literally showed us just one more trailer. Just one more beefy trailer. Like, not showing like a lot of the story, but showing a lot without like, you know what I mean? Like showing a lot without showing a lot. You know what I mean? And then like a release date at the end, you know, like a nice beefy, like a final battle trailer that isn't about the final battle. Like, that would be cool. Like, even if it's like a 3-minute trailer of just Sora and Strelitzia having a conversation with some tea in the loft, I would eat that up. Oh, that's the name of the Unversed? Really? They're called Floods? I was watching, Ooh, how did I not get hit there? Alright, let me go show you the tech of this Keyblade. I didn't do it right. And it's just too weak of a Keyblade. You got the idea though. Showing more gameplay and that's it. Yeah, like I really don't need much more. I really don't need much more. Like I'm cool. You know, I like the only reason I want to see something is to know the game exists. Like I know the game exists, but it's just been so long since we've seen anything since the announcement. I just want to see something so it's like, you know. Alright, no bullshitting. This Keyblade's useless until we upgrade it, so let's just do this my way. Okay, I don't know how that hit me.
Back off! Back off! Strike! Yeah. Heal! Yeah. 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 Take this! Try this! Yeah. Back at you!
What's a move? Yeah, I have materials to upgrade, I just haven't. I purposefully haven't been upgrading because I wanted to save my materials for this Keyblade. Because I want to max this as much as I can, as soon as I can. Because this Keyblade's going to carry us pretty far. The Ever After, not the Kingdom, not the Elemental. Don't touch me. So just you?
It's over. Thunder. See ya.
Oh my god, we are jumping this man.
Back off. Stream. Take this.
Jesus.
All right. Nice, Sully. Even with a...
I have a feeling Cage Force Sora will be stronger than he's ever been before, as he should.
Yeah, me too.
As he fucking should, dude. Dude just saved the world for a third time. For a third time. And this time, the person he beat was a Keyblade Master. By the end of Kingdom Hearts 4, I better feel like a fucking god. Not a Keyblade Master, a god. I want to feel like I am the Master of Masters. Canonically. Sora is the Master of Masters. That's how I want to feel. What am I doing? I need to upgrade.
Come on, fellas.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Alright. No. No. You. Yes. Wellspring Shard. Aw, tragic. Tragic. Oh, that's some bullshit. How do I get Wellspring Shards? I get those just from... Those are from Heartless, aren't they? Have you thought about playing the Walking Dead Telltale games? I'm not gonna say I haven't. I have / haven't. I've already consumed them. I already know the story and everything, so there wouldn't really be a point now. But I do love them. Yes, I have watched / played all of them. Clementine's one of the OGs, like when it comes to video games. She became an OG. In fact, Xbox got a 7-Eleven Keyblade and things like Elemental Encoder exists makes me sick. That Keyblade is ugly as fuck. Elemental Encoder is god tier. I don't know, I just really like the black and white. It looks really good. Especially with his like black and red. You see? And you see how on the hilt, like right, I'm pointing like you guys can see, but like right there, like right where the guard meets the blade, how it's like glowing. Like that's what I was talking about when I was saying I like more like, I don't know, like liveliness in the Keyblades, like how Axel's glows too, like stuff like that. It'd be dope. Well, it looks like this Keyblade isn't going to be our bread and butter for a bit longer. Oh well. Nope.
Gotta send her home right now, or so help me.
You guys drop Wellspring shards? Please?
Back off! Back off! Thunder!
I want to use like the form changer to see if it is actually decent. In this playthrough at least. I know it's decent, but I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's actually doing quite a bit of damage, low-key. Ultimate weapon looks best in Cage Tree. Cage Tree's ultimate weapon is the best one. The black and black, red, silver, like aesthetic, so clean, so clean. I just like black and red too. I think I've said that before. Like black and red is just like, Wellspring Stone. I need a shard. Okay. What they should get right is a seamless Keyblade swapping during combos. That can definitely be improved on, rather. I'm kind of chilling on the Keyblade swapping. I don't know. Like it's not that bad to me. Being able to swap like mid combo, like mid swing, that's gonna be pretty. That could like be pretty goated. I'm not denying that, but in what world? In what world does that hit me? Yeah, it definitely can be improved upon. However, if they don't, I'm chilling too, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Higher drop rate? You're right. But the question is, do I value a higher drop rate or my life? Because, like, I only really need the one, right? Because once I upgrade the Keyblade again, I won't... It's on to, like, next level of materials like Damascus and... probably Wellspring Stone, which I clearly get those, apparently, but not the shards. Is this Keyblade's attack like magic based? Like, is it magic property? You know what I mean? Like, this basic attack, is it magic? Like, is it based off your magic stat? Because if that's the case... If that's the case, we might have something to work with here. I think if they took a delay away, it would be too imbalanced for Keyblade swapping. You know what? I feel like that's low-key. I feel like that's something... Like, you just explained what I was thinking without realizing I was thinking that. I'm taking credit. Maybe that's why, because there's something about it being like seamless like that that doesn't feel like something wouldn't feel right about that. Like, I'm not too sure on what it is though either, but I feel like if they did do that, like, maybe it could be a little bit faster, but like completely, like, I don't know. At the same time, Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't like a purely next-gen game. If Kingdom Hearts 4 is like purely next gen, Switch 2 included, then they could do stuff like that, you know, because PS4 obviously isn't remotely as close as the PS5, and same thing on the Xbox side. Oh my god. Donald. Now if the combo keeps going without reset, the string keeps going while swapping 2 till you reach the end. Because, like, here's the thing, right? What would having seamless Keyblade swapping like that really change? Like, it would just make it feel better, right? Like, you could still do it in this game. It's just you gotta, like, wait longer for your Keyblade to swap before you continue the combo. So, like,
I wonder where Boo's door flew.
what would be like, what is the thought behind that being, like, super important, I guess is my question. For those that really want that. Because, like I said, they definitely could. I'm saving for sure. They definitely could. There's definitely room for improvement. But if it's not, like, perfect seamless transitions, I think I will be cool too. I don't know. I don't really care one way or the other. Would a god not insta-swap Keyblades? You know what? Apparently a god doesn't need to use a Keyblade in this series. Master of Masters hasn't done shit yet. And he caused all of this to happen. Yeah, the reason I was asking that is because in the form change, I do a lot of damage. And like you said, the magic stat is high on this Keyblade. So that's why I was like, is it based off your magic stat? Let's say you build up your form change and want to swap so you can save it whilst building another. You want to build up your form change and want to swap so you can save it whilst building up another. So are you saying, like, when you swap Keyblades, you're... I'm confused. What are you saying? Are you saying that when you swap Keyblades, the, like, little meter, the little, like, triangles or arrows is attached to the specific Keyblade that you're using? So, like, say you use the Keyblade and got like 2 arrows, right? And then you swap to one with 3 arrows. right? And then like while you're doing your combo, you unlock your form change, you form change, switch back, unlock the form change for the other one too. Is that what you're saying? Whatever. Whacking enemies with strength, but that is what you're saying? Okay. Whacking enemies with strength-based keyblades and then performing a magic finisher with another magic base. I see what you're saying. Please. Please. Why'd I slide in place? What am I, Michael Jackson? But it has a big delay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can do it, but like it's just not as fluid. I guess in that sense, just it being more fluent and just it feeling better, I could definitely get behind that. Because I do that in this game, so I feel like I would for sure benefit from it if they did do that. If they did improve upon that. That would have hit me. Still be overpowered because you build up 3 form changes too fast. Yeah. I think if they do that, I feel like a way to counter that is to make it to where you have to build up your finisher too. Like.
It's offline.
Because like for some form changes, like for example the shield, once you get the shield, you can use your finisher right away. You don't have to use the shield, right? So like if you like try to like break the game by doing multiple form changes where you could just hit finisher back to back to back to back, I feel like then it would be kind of ass. But if they like nerf it to where every form change you have to build up to your finisher, you know what I mean? Okay, that really didn't do all that much. Hello? That poor Heartless. I think I'm gonna turn form changes off. That really didn't do that much damage.
Here we go.
And no iframes in it. Yeah. Yeah, like I feel... yeah, we're all on the same page here. We're all on the same page. Like, that would be my only concern with that. But surely they wouldn't, you know, surely they wouldn't just let that slide. They'd put some sort of counter for that. Here's the thing, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 4, Osaka is like really trying. I mean like really trying. Like Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be the best product that they could produce up at this point in their career. That's how I'm feeling. You could say that I'm glazing, you could say whatever, but like there's just something about the way that they're like approaching KH4 compared to KH3. Especially with how after Remind came out and they like release those new abilities and stuff. Dude, Last Charge came out as DLC for this game, and it's on par with Explosion in terms of finishers, in my opinion. Like, Osaka has what it takes, and that's not like an ability from another game. That's a brand new ability, is what I'm saying. Like, they have what it takes. They've proven that. They just need to do it for an entire game. And I think that's what Kingdom Hearts 4... I think Kingdom Hearts 4 is their chance to prove that, and they're really gonna try to. Especially since it doesn't have the whole like kerfuffle that Kingdom Hearts 3 had with switching engines and all that. Like, I think they're cooking. I think they're cooking. Also have to be careful while mashing the attack since there's input queue and you might not cancel the attack. Yeah. Didn't they make an update where it's a lot easier to like, wasn't that part of one of the updates that they released where it's easier to like break out of your combos, like cancel your combos into a dodge or something? Or am I tripping? Or was that a mod that someone made? I heard that somewhere. I can't remember. Of course, you go for the one all by themselves.
It's over. You guys are doing great. Storm.
Oh my god, boo. Laugh, please. Go watch a Kevin Hart stand-up or something. Yeah, where are you going? Thought you could just slide away? It was an update? That's what I thought.
What are we doing?
Finally, we get a magic upgrade. Finally, we can do damage with magic. Yeah, the only time I have a problem with it is when it's those like really lengthy moves, like triple slash or that finisher, you know what I mean? Because you're locked in for quite some time. But like regular hits like this, you could easily just... Hell, even triple slash you could get out of it, never mind. But this one for sure you can't. Yeah, you're stuck into that. It's not an issue if you don't mash, yeah. And that's literally it. Like, as long as you don't mash, you're good. Alright. And I feel like people that are using that tech typically are people that don't just mash, right? Like they're thinking about the combat. They're like, you know what I mean? If they're worried about being able to animation cancel or like break out of an attack, like cancel out of an attack like that, they typically aren't mashers. Oh, for sure. For sure. You're far more vulnerable. But at the same time, I feel like that low-key, like, makes sense. Cause like, there we go. Cause like that's how that works, right? In terms of combat, like if you get caught midair, your like defensive options are like a lot more limited because you're in the middle of the air, right? It's like look at look at every other Kingdom Hearts. Look at the Kingdom Hearts games that aren't floaty. You're way more vulnerable in there. You're like cooked. like you're cooked. You fall faster, yeah, but like even then, the whole point of falling faster is so you could get back on the ground, because you have a better chance of defense then, right? The goal is to get back on the ground. But like if we're talking about like you're caught midair, you have to do something. If you ain't got reflect, you're cooked. Like you're getting hit. Because any other magic you cast, you're getting hit. Even if you try to cast magnet to like lure them all together before they attack you, if that move gets off while you're casting magic or magnet, you're getting hit. Again, we're talking about like if you're mid-air. Now, don't take what I say at face value. I'm not really good at the games in terms of combat. Like I'm not the combat expert. I'm just saying how I feel when I play the games, based off how I play them. And when I play KH2, if I'm in the air, I am getting cooked 99% of the time if I'm not expecting the attack. I said KH2 because that's the only Kingdom Hearts game besides 3 I played recently. Am I fighting these guys for no reason? Is no one gonna say anything? No one was gonna say anything. Y'all were just gonna let me. Well, I might as well finish now. Can't leave a job half done.
Let's see.
Where are we going? This way? This may be a hot take. I want some Cage 4 story bosses to have Remind data battle difficulty. I'd be okay with that. But only because I found Remind data battles to be super fun. And if you're playing through the game normally, then, you know, those data battles, I'm not going to say they're cakewalk, but like, they're way more enjoyable. Like, it's just pure fun at that point. And easily doable. So, like, for it to be like a main boss in the game, I don't see it being that big of a deal, honestly. Fuck. Dark Inferno was in the main game. Although he wasn't like a main boss, but, you know, that motherfucker was easier than some of the actual bosses.
Should be right around here somewhere.
Yeah, like, you will, and even then you have to, like, read the attack, right?
This door should take us right back to the lab.
Say, like, I'm mid-air, and the enemy's, like, right behind me, right? Like, behind me. Donald, get behind me. Like, behind me. Okay. You get what I'm trying to say. Donald is my biggest hater. Oh my god. First the side-eye at the start of the stream, now this.
There it is.
You could use drive too. Like there are options to get around being hit in cage too, but like, you know, it's like last resort options because you literally have no other choice type shit. Like you use your drive because you don't want to get hit, not because you wanted to use your drive. You know what I mean? I'm not opening that chest. Fuck that. What am I doing? Kingdom Hearts 1's parry was so good. That shit is satisfying. And you get the tech points too. Ooh.
If you find a contraption controlling those things and smash it, that should do the trick.
I thought that hit me.
There in the cage past the stairs.
If they made story battles difficult like the data battles, it may attract some more of the hardcore combat gamers. I think they need, yeah, for sure. But they gotta make the combat, like, worth playing, right? You can make a boss super fun, but if the combat is ass, it's like, you know? Like, would the data battles in Cage 3 Remind been as fun had they not released the Remind abilities? I don't think so. They may have still been fun, but I don't think they would have been as fun.
Great! The power's out again!
Okay, we know what to do.
I bet you there's a lucky M-bomb here.
Yeah, Goofy? What makes you say that? That would be interesting if they did Disney battle or Disney bosses to the level of like data battles. That would be interesting. We haven't had that yet. Well, we've had Julian in like Dream Drop Distance and stuff like that, but you know, does that really count?
Now it's electric fences? Fire!
Careful. The fence is electrified. Don't get
Oh my god, I'm claustrophobic. Get away from me. Oh, I don't have enough. Fuck it, we ball. I got denied at the hoop. They stuffed my ball. They was not letting it go in. And that again, Osaka proved they have what it takes. Like, here's the thing, right? It's one thing to copy abilities from a different game, right? Like aerial dive, aerial sweep, right? It's another thing to implement them so fucking fluently to where it feels just as good as the original, even though it's a completely different team doing it in essentially with a different like style of combat with how floaty Kingdom Hearts 3 is compared to 2, yet they made it feel like it was from 2. You know what I mean? And then again, like new abilities like Last Charge and stuff, also goated. Like, I believe they are cooking. I'm believing in Osaka wholeheartedly. I don't think they're gonna steer us wrong again. Not that they steered us wrong with Kingdom Hearts 3, but you know what I mean. Like, they're gonna put their Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to be their best effort that they can put in a video game. With what they got. Yeah, I think Organization 13 is more or less retired. Like, Black Coats may still be around, but I think even then those are fewer and far between. I think it's time we retire the coats. Like, they can still be used for like identity reasons and whatnot, but I think it's time we retire the coats. Personally. We've already had a second Organization 13 and it was like half of the original, half new people, all people that we kicked their asses like 3 games ago. It sucks that they're all Thunder too. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Did I touch the fence? I swear to God, if I touch the fence. Oh my God. I'm so bad. Dude, I haven't even done it in crit level 1 with pro codes, but just playing the data battles with pro codes when I was playing as Kyrie had me memorizing attack patterns and movesets like so, literally subconsciously. I beat both Xion and Xehanort's like their DM. I beat both of their DMs on accident when I did beat them, right? Like I was just yapping and then just accidentally, I was like, yo. Did I just, is the DM over? Right? Like my body just adapted to the mechanics mentally. That should really be making you think. You can't just go in mashing on those, especially. But that's part of the fun, is recognizing the attack patterns and then like defending against it perfectly and all. Oh, it's so good. I knew I was dead. If there was one thing I would say about this Keyblade is I wish you could dodge without creating a clone. That's one quality of life thing I would have wanted for this Keyblade, was being able to dodge without creating a clone, because once you dodge, you're basically locked into that projectile attack.
Careful. The fence is electrified. Don't get zapped.
Yeah, like, and that's why I say I think Osaka, like, they proved that they know what they're doing. Like, those fights were fully and thoroughly flushed out in terms of like mechanics and like thought behind the moves and the openings and everything. Like, that was the one thing that everybody had in common. I found the tech. You just gotta switch Keyblades to get rid of the clone. I think that's the one thing that everybody had in common with the data fights, was how fluent everything felt. And how you could tell, like, if the enemy does this, then it leads to this. It's not like you could get RNG'd at any moment. You know, I was talking about us not hitting 100 deaths, but Monsters Inc. is looking. I just hate this fight because I died at 2 hits from the fence. In what world? You get no iframes while dodging during that form change? I don't think so. Maybe like right when you dodge, because you know you're teleporting from one spot to another, but I don't think it's iframes. I think it's just your body isn't in that spot anymore. If you get hit while you're doing that, I think you still get hit. Let's test that theory, shall we? Okay, that's so stupid how that move. Okay, that... We're not doing that. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. You haven't even gotten to the black ooze yet. I'm saying, and this Keyblade is supposed to be like my ace in the hole against the black ooze, and it's not even that good against regular enemies. I think the problem is I need to eat the right meal. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to get food. I'm doing this without food. That's what we're gonna do. Skull. The reason I don't like Skull. I almost made the mistake. Sir, this would be a good time to have a map. All the shit I talk about maps. What was I gonna say? Or we can grind levels. Huh, you're funny. That's not what I wanted. Wait, okay. Hold on. I hate that move where it does where it like swipes its hands because it like reaches across the entire arena and clips you every time. Every time. At least for me. Alright, wait, these are whole dishes. I don't want whole dishes. I want... What is the hearty meal? What is the best combination for a meal that I could get out of my options right now? Like, what am I splurging on? Max MP, max HP, and MP, max... I didn't even realize it said it right next to it. I really like strength. Give me one of you. Give me one of you. It looks like desserts really are focused on we need a starter and soup. Look at me actually thinking and using the game's mechanics. I never used this. I never used damn, I don't have an entree. But we do have a soup. I rarely use like the food in like regular playthroughs. Yeah, like everything I bought, I made sure it said, raises strength or raises magic. One of the two. Oh, look, the Master of Masters is looking at us. Okay, let's see what we got here. This really doesn't do shit. This really doesn't do shit. Can we agree that the phase when Skull makes the big dark... It is. That was literally like... That was a taste of what reaction commands could have been in Kingdom Hearts 3. And then Remind came out and they showed us truly what reaction commands could be. In all of Cage? One of the coolest, yes, the coolest. There's a conversation to be had. No matter how slow I go, I always screw up the egg game. You're all good, Rain. Just vibe out. Just vibe out. I appreciate you for stopping by. We're all just vibing. I hope you feel better. If you have to not say anything and just rest, please do so. Please do so. I'll still be yapping. This really doesn't do shit, but it's the best we got. That's literally all we got. It's literally all we got. Let's see here. Did I just happen to pick one up? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, we need one more Damascus. We could get those in space, though. We could get those in space, though. Let's see how this works for now. Is there another Pirate's Keyblade? That's the one. Data battles in Cage 4 could be there. Would be 2 sections of data battles. First half would be Union Cross, like the 5 foretellers, Lucio Mom, etc. And the other part would be Disney bosses. Yeah, that would be dope. They definitely need something to fill the void if they want that many bosses. Right, if they want like 13 super bosses or like a large number of super bosses, they're gonna need something to fill the spot of the rest of the organization. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. When I first saw that phase after being so disappointed with right? That was like, I do agree that was one of the coolest moments, right? When they used the power of light to disperse that. It's so cool. Like, I don't like, it's almost like a beam struggle, you know, from like Dragon Ball or something, where Sora's like, you know, he's like, come on, and then he like, you know, it's so cool. It's so good. It's so good. Yeet, yeet. Oh, look at the damage. Oh, so good. Now we're getting somewhere. Please. Please. Look. I'm here just yapping, and y'all are deciding to tune in. Just in general, that's more than I can ask for. The least I want out of you is to take care of yourself. That is the least. That is the only thing, honestly. Fuck me. Straight up. Put yourself first and foremost. As you can see, I will be here for a while. I'm not going anywhere. Oh my god. I don't think we get Lucio or Mom though, only because I think we won't fight them in Cage 4. Hell no. Sora ain't ready. He's not ready for that yet. He's not even ready for the 4. I think we're gonna go maybe 1 or 2 foretellers per game. Maybe not in Kingdom Hearts 4, but after that it'll be like, you know, because like I'm trying to think how they implement. Ooh, pirate ship. This is gonna go crazy in this small room. Because I'm trying to think of how they implement the foretellers in terms of like final fights, because they can't just do like we beat all the foretellers in one game like the organization. Because then what do we do for the rest of the saga, you know? I lied, that didn't really do anything. Did more just spawn? I'm gonna lose it. please. Ooh. Gotta be quicker than that. Trying to get these little guys out of here. No, Sora, please.
No way.
There's something about the just like silence after you die. Like Kingdom Hearts makes you sit with that shit. It makes you reflect on what you just did. Yeah, just take care of yourself, truly. That's literally all I care about. Literally all I care about. Also, what's up, Bex? Bexroon? Bexroon? Am I saying that right? Bexroon? I probably just, if I am saying it wrong, I just poured salt in the wound by saying it over and over again. Alright. That was probably the run because I got pirate ship and I'm not gonna get that again. And I fumbled the bag, just like I always do. Every time life gives me lemons, I die in Kingdom Hearts. Bro is sleeping on summons here. Okay, what summon? What summon do I use? I don't know how to use the Wreck-It Ralph summon, I'ma be honest. In the Meow Wow, I've tried using it. Uh-oh, look, build mechanic, Wreck-It Ralph confirmed for Kingdom Hearts 4. That's how Sora learns how to build. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm so trash with the Wreck-It Ralph summon. Just straight up. Oh my god, I wasted a potion. Thanks, Donald, but come on. Plus, there's still a part of me, like, my gameplay style from when I don't do level run or, like, challenge runs is still, like, embedded into me. So, like, and I don't use summons at all when I play normally. I rely heavily and solely and only on my Keyblade. Like I said, for the data fights, I've had to have people be like, why don't you use magic here? And I'm like, oh yeah, I can use magic. Like, I do have magic. That's right. Can't wait to fight them all, the foretellers that have so much power in Union Cross and back covered. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Cause here's the thing, the foretellers are like, those guys are like we already see how, like, the foretellers are essentially Xehanort but on crack. I feel like the foretellers are Xehanort but like worse. You know what I mean? And you see how hard of a time we had with Xehanort. I hate this fight. I hate this room. It's so tiny. If there wasn't lightning on the walls, this shit would be cake. Oh! Alright, this is the run. I don't think the only summon I use... No, I don't think I use summons in Cage 2 either. I don't think I even use summons in Cage 2 rando. I just use limits whenever they're applicable. Which two? Is it your two? Don't touch me. Your dirty hands off me. Is it your 2 favorite organization members, or is it just 2 random ones? That's a question. That's a question. Who is everyone's favorite organization member? We're gonna start with OG Organization 13, like Cage 2, and then we'll do like the revitalized, you know, Organization 13, Darker Than Black reunion tour. I'm copywriting that, Nomura. Don't take that. Please. Don't touch me. Alright, that did some damage. You know what I need to do? I need to equip some refocusers. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna say mine, obviously, but like, A, I'm sure everyone already knows, and B, I'm gonna just keep it to myself to the end. Roxas. Fuck, I forgot Roxas was a part of the organization. I forgot Roxas was a part of the organization. Okay. Okay. You're right. Axel, good pick. Axel and Xion, also good pick. Dude, Axel and... Oh my god, I really want... Ooh, I can't wait till I do like my replay through the series, because Ooh, Days? Days is so... Like, I was rewatching Days a little bit ago, like a few weeks ago, because I was like refreshing up on and collecting ideas and info for a video I want to do. And I saw the scene like between Axel and Xion when he's like, you both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it, right? Like, it's so good. It's so good. He's like, go. Ain't no way he spun the block on me like that. This man just turned around like, what's tickling me? And then he's like, go on, you just keep running. But I'm always gonna be there to bring you back. And then he stands on business. Because in the very next scene, we see him carrying Xion in Castle, in the World That Never Was. He stands on business. Dude, we have to do a Days rewatch, because when I rewatched it myself, there was so much shit that was in there that you don't realize until you've already consumed the story of Days. Like, so much foreshadowing and hindsight and hinting, and it's all beautiful. Like, that was something I noticed heavily when I was going back through it recently. We gotta do... Okay. Should I? Okay. 1 or 2. Just pick one of the numbers. 1 or 2. Doesn't matter which one. Just pick one. Do you not own the DS game? Of course I own the DS game. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Of course I own the DS game. Wink, wink. If you guys want me to play through the game, of course I own the game. That's what I get for talking shit. 623. Hell to the no. I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Like, he went, like, dude, Axel is like Sora. Let me explain. Let me cook here. All Sora wants to do is get his friends and go back to his islands. That is it. That is his only goal. All this other shit, saving the world, all this other shit, is just steps that he has to take to reach that goal. Axel is the same way. All he wants is his friends. That is it. He doesn't give a fuck about the organization. He doesn't give a fuck about Xemnas. He doesn't give a fuck about Kingdom Hearts. He doesn't give a fuck about nothing. He just wants his friends, and he just wants to be at peace. That is all. And during the entirety of Days, he is acting as the mediator between everyone losing their shit. Roxas losing his shit over his sense of self. Xion losing her shit over her sense of self. Sayax turning his back on him. Like, Axel was the mediator for everything, and he was expected to keep it together when everyone's unloading everything onto him. Like, he's so underrated in Days, in my opinion. Like, we don't talk about how much Axel did in Kingdom Hearts Days enough. I only own KH123 BBS DD. Girl, you just named off like half the series. I only own like 1, 2, 3 Dream Drop, 0.2 Birth by Sleep. Axel even apologized for what he did to Kairi and told Sora was all just because he wanted to see Roxas. And don't even, bro, in the cutscene in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, when Roxas and Axel are saying goodbye to each other, this is what I'm saying. Like, I go back and forth on Roxas and Xion coming back, because, like, moments like that hit so much harder. Might be a spicy take, but if there's one thing I want from this new saga, I want people to stay dead. I want people that die to stay dead. No more bringing them back. No more being recompleted. No more. Because here's the thing, if Xion and Roxas stayed dead, they still would have been everyone's favorite characters. People would still be talking about how great they are. You know what I mean? Same thing with Naminé. That took out a decent amount of them. But more are gonna spawn, aren't they? Why I can relate to Axel for him holding it all together? Exactly. And that's what sucks is like they really should remake. I don't think they should prioritize this over new Kingdom Hearts games, but they definitely should make like Days like playable on something other than the DS. Fuck it, even if it's the same shitty combat, I'll take it. Like, just port it over, higher resolution, give me something. Let me play the game on modern hardware. Like, at this point, I'll take the shitty combat. See, I hit the wall. If the wall wasn't electric, I would win this fight. I died to the wall more than I died to Heartless. That's not right. I wouldn't mind seeing Marluxia and Luxine pass on with Strelitzia. You know, here's okay, can I give like a super quick how I think Kingdom Hearts is gonna end? Super vague, right? No details or nothing, because I don't really have details. I think that Lauriam and Strelitzia and Larxene / Elrena are going to remain in unreality by the end of the series. If there's gonna, I think it's gonna be a situation where like Sora and them go back, but like there's gonna be some characters that want to stay in unreality, right? Like that's their home now. You know what I mean? There's the way that I know storytelling and how to pull on like emotions and tug on the hearts and all that. That would be a nice poetic end to their story. Is like, we know that they're happy in unreality. Those characters are gone. You know what I mean? Because they really don't have any ties to reality outside of the Union leaders. But Maybe they stay in Unreality too. Fuck. Scold's in Quadratum too. You know? Like... That's just like my crackpot theory for like how their story, the resolution of Strelitzia and Laurium's story, like that little group. That's how you like get rid of the characters without getting rid of the characters. You know what I mean? Fucking lightning. No one wants to talk about that when they say my love. Roxas shouldn't have come back. What are you talking about? Their endings? Yeah, well here's the thing though, right? The reason Ventus's is the only one that really makes sense is because Nomura never planned on Roxas and Shion coming back. I think he straight up said it before in an interview, that he only brought those characters back because he didn't realize how popular they were. Good looks. What do you think could be in the box? We were talking about this earlier. And I think it has something to do with the true 13 darknesses. I don't know what, I don't know how, but at the very least I feel like I know that much. My like crackpot theory for now is that it's the true darknesses are inside of that box, right? Because Luxu didn't need the box until the foretellers came back into play, and the only reason that he would wait until the foretellers come back is if it's something that the foretellers are like a part of or like essential for, right? And that would be dope if like they came back and they're like, did you summon us back? And Luxu's like, yep. And then they're like, why, what, I forget who says what, but then Luxu's like, oh, it's a long story, and then he looks at the box. Like, he literally looks at the box when he's talking to them. Right? He's looking at it menacingly, like he's about to open that shit. And the foretellers are standing there none the wiser. You know what I mean? That's the kind of feeling that I'm getting from it, from that final scene. Like, he's about to do something to the foretellers involving that box. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. Because he's like, you know, I doubt it's just a story of him telling him, unless the master was like, once everything's done, then you could tell the foretellers I'm going to kill him, right? Unless the master was like, then you could tell him my plans. But I don't think the master would say that, because he didn't even want to tell Luxu. Hold on, I missed something. Let me scroll up. While I'm on the opinion of Roxas and Shion should have stayed dead, I don't hate the fact that they came back. Exactly. Like I don't hate the fact that they came back. Nomura, here's the thing, Nomura did it perfectly. He brought them back perfectly. Like, I feel like there aren't many ways to bring, like, characters that are dead back without some people being like, what the fuck? But I don't think anybody was like, what the fuck when they came back. Everybody was sobbing. You know what I mean? Like, he somehow executed that shit perfectly. Can't I? No, never mind. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, can't I heal from this Keyblade? I can, right? If I use the shot lock, like, prematurely. Alright, y'all know how I said I thought we were gonna finish this world? Well, we might. I think I'm gonna keep going until I finish it, hopefully. This fight is whooping my ass, so. Alright, I'm gonna lock in for this attempt. Complete focus.
It'll be okay, boo.
Fucking lightning, dude. I can't play the game. I couldn't play the game. I was in a stun lock. They wouldn't let me play the game. 667. Gotta love it. FNAF and Kingdom Hearts both have that nobody in the fan base can figure out what's in the box. Is the box even like relevant in FNAF anymore? Or is it just like faded away? Like I'm caught up, like I'm up to date on FNAF lore, right? Like I said, I love watching horror stuff. I won't play the shit, but I love watching it and like indulging in it. Is the box even relevant in FNAF anymore? Like in terms of the story? Rango sure does have us trapped. You don't say, Goofy. Got your ass. What's next? Oh no, I fucked up. What? What? Okay. But here's the thing, Rox is coming back. It doesn't make sense, but it does make sense, right? Like, in typical Kingdom Hearts fashion, you know, shit doesn't make sense, but it does make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense, but it has a reason, right? Everything has a reason, even if it doesn't make sense. It's like, well, this is the reason, right? And like, Rox is coming back. The reason for him coming back is essentially like, well, if Xehanort could do it, why can't Roxas, right? If Xehanort can have replicas and then bring his heart from the past, why can't Roxas do it, right? Why can't Sora do it with Roxas? That's essentially the explanation. At least what Roxas told us. This is tragic.
Give me strength.
Oh my god, I'm so trash at this. How are they not caught? Hello? No, what are you locked on to, Sora? He was coming for me? Oh, way more spawned.
Take this. Try this. Here we go.
Is this it? Oh, that's some bullshit. Wait, we got pirate ship. I had to lock in. I had to lock in. Uh, Matthew Patrick. Is he really? That dude keeps trying to retire, but he keeps popping back up. Using Ralph effectively. You call that effectively? So long as there are mannequins as heart vessels, no one can truly die. Eh. If Sora can restore hearts from nothing, you could argue with that alone Roxas could be able to find his way back. Yeah, it's the appreciate the GGs, by the way, everyone. I just needed to focus. I just needed to I need to stop talking about nothing. I'm just talking just to talk. I'm a yapper, what can I say? But yeah, yeah, Roxas is like his own. It's again, it's the same thing as like Xehanort and the organization members, like Larxene, Xemnas, Larxene, Riku, Replica. You know, the organization members that aren't Norts, they are people that Xehanort had influence over, even though they aren't him, right? So like Roxas isn't Sora, but he's connected to Sora the same way that the rest of them are connected to Xehanort. You talking about the new game theory guy? Like since Matt Pat has retired? I haven't really been watching him too heavily either. I peep occasionally, but it's just not the same. It's not Matthew Patrick. No shame to the new guy. Do you think that he doesn't? There's some like there's definitely something about the new game theories where it's like not as like energetic or like I don't know. You know, there's something about it. It's like the life has been sucked out of it. That's a harsh way of putting it, but I don't know how else to explain it. It's not that bad, but that's the only way I could think of explaining it. And yeah, Sigurd most definitely is popping up again. He's actually, people were put together, he's actually the voice that was narrating the only Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer that we've gotten. The voice that's narrating during that, that's like, if you seek to leave this world behind, right? That's Sigurd. There's something about him. Maybe it's like in the editing. I don't know. Poor guy faded away having only felt emptiness, right? That dude felt pain up until the very end. But he did leave on a bar. He was like, because like he didn't feel any emotions, and then the first emotion he felt was pain and loneliness, and it was too much for him to handle, right? Because he looked at Sora, he's like Sora's like, that's just a piece of what a heart truly is. Like, you feel all of that and then some. And Xemnas is like, huh? No thank you, please. He's like, it must take tremendous strength. And that's a bar. Yeah, he's very, yeah. He's very, somewhat, I don't want to say monotone, but I know I'm like the last person to be talking. My deep-ass voice sounds the same no matter what, but... Dude, I'm saying, Kingdom Hearts has... Oh my god. I don't think y'all realize when I say Kingdom Hearts has like taught me so much as a child. I saw the blob come in from above and I knew it was over. Hey, 69. Hey. Really? Oh, that's interesting. And it still made you feel that way? That's actually really cool. Cause like I grew up with the series, so like I don't know how it, I don't know what effect it has on people that got into it recently. Well, I do, like I see it, right? But I don't really have like conversations with a lot of people that got into it recently. Like or not recently, but like, you know what I mean? Like when they were older. What was I even doing? I can't even be mad. I just went down there and just stood there. I can't even be mad. You know what? I made a short on this, on how people, like, on how I got into Kingdom Hearts and how people in it, I say like how people, you ask a lot of people how they got into Kingdom Hearts, and like it's always like unique and interesting stories. And there's a pattern I'm starting to see, because a lot of people, you fucking, okay, do I want to deal with this big guy first, or do I want to deal with the little enemies? The little enemies aren't really that much of a threat. Yes, they could one-shot me, but they're so predictable. It's that big guy, right? But there's a pattern, because a lot of people were like telling their stories, and there is a pattern that I started to notice, and like practically everybody that got into Kingdom Hearts got into it because someone else showed them the game, right? no one has like actively stumbled across and like, not stumbled across, but no one actively like sought out Kingdom Hearts. Well, I shouldn't say no one, of course someone had, but like it's very few, very few. I'm like locking in a little bit more now. I really do want to finish this world before we end stream tonight. Not if that happens. You know what? I honestly would be doing better if I just used the Kingdom Key. Low key. It's these extra gimmicks that I'm trying to like be good at that I'm not good at. Or my cousin a couple months ago decided to be a jerk. When it comes to my son, Kingdom Hearts 3 for PlayStation 4 for $5. That's a fucking steal. That is a massive steal. Like, here's the thing. Don't touch me. I've been seeing the discussion of like Kingdom Hearts 3 being, I don't have Leaf Bracer. I tried to heal to block it. I don't have Leaf Bracer. I've seen the discussion of like how dated is Kingdom Hearts 1 and yada yada yada. I think Kingdom Hearts 1 aged really well, all things considered. Now again, I haven't played the game in over 5 years, but from what I have seen, I think Kingdom Hearts 1 aged incredibly well. only discovered it at the age of 25. I can only imagine it. Dude, it was, oh my god. The only other piece of, because here's the thing, I had only snapped into the Matrix like a few years prior to finding Kingdom Hearts. So like there wasn't really a whole lot of time for kid me to experience a lot of like super deep adult stories or like lore or whatever. Let alone bittersweet endings, which Kingdom Hearts 1 for sure was. What was I saying? What was my point? Oh, the only other thing that came close to me to having me feel that way was A Bridge to Terabithia, the movie, like the movie version. That movie fucked me up mentally as a kid because I did not understand the concept of death at the time. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say on that. I was hitting it. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts, like, ooh. And that's what I want Kingdom Hearts 1 storytelling to come back. There will never be another game like Kingdom Hearts 1. There just won't. And I can make a whole video talking about that. And I might, honestly, I've thought about it. But I want that, like, rivalry aspect back where, like, it's like Sora and Riku were like friendly rivals, but then it got like serious and like Riku's actually trying to kill me, and then like you know what I mean? Like and then like Kairi like fighting, you know what I mean? Like there is something about Kingdom Hearts 1 storytelling that will not be replicated. Cannot be replicated. You paid $60 for Melody of Memory? That game's that expensive? It's a full 60? Was it a full 60 when it came out even? Am I just misremembering? What? Okay, my question is, when I swung and it got parried, what did I hit? Was it his shell? Was that what happened? Did I just answer my own question? Probably. Kind of want to put Favorite Deputy back on just because it's my strongest Keyblade. And I don't know, form changes really ain't hitting as much as I thought they would. Recently, at least.
Bramble sure does have us trapped.
What the fuck? Bridge to Terabithia was a sleeper hit for real. That was a great movie. Underrated. Dude, I still tear. That's like, I keep warning you guys about me being a big ass sap, right? When it comes to emotional moments and stuff, like I'll tear up because it's gonna happen. Like if I replay through the games, there will be documented footage of a grown man crying over Disney characters. I promise you. I promise you. Good looks. Doesn't even matter. Oh, it doesn't even matter. That dude's Beyblading for all of eternity. I thought his move would be done by that point, but I guess not. Plus tax for Xbox when you go to buy a digital copy. Dude, is anyone getting the... Don't touch me. Is anyone getting the Switch 2, like, at launch? I'll go first. Fuck no. We ain't got to get into that whole conversation, but I was just curious because of a pricing conversation. I am going to get one eventually, though, because I do want to play Bravely Default. We're talking about sleeper hits. Bravely Default is a sleeper hit for Square Enix. That game is so good. I played that on my 3DS. I bought it because I just... Try again, bitch. I bought it because I saw Square Enix and I saw it was a turn-based RPG, and I'm like, what could go wrong? Ended up being a great DS game. great game for 3DS at least. I don't know if it still holds up. I haven't played it since. But I have Bravely Default 2 on PC, and I purposefully held out on playing it because Bravely Default 1 is getting a remaster.
Try this.
I'll pass and get a Steam Deck crew. Because that's right. Because that's the thing. Here's the thing. The only reason I would get a Switch 2, A, is for Bravely Default, like I just said. And B, so I could play Pokemon again. I have not played a Pokemon game since Sword and Shield because they all run like doo-doo. Boogie's Revenge, that sounds familiar. I don't think I played it, but that's tickling a part of my brain. Boogie's Revenge. I canceled the... Why do I keep doing this? Dude, we barely have any laugh power for Boo. Alright, wait. Before I update, we need to switch some stuff out. Wait. Never mind. Hero's Origin does... There's no reason to switch. Never mind. Hero's Origin is the move. Nothing. Nothing. Are those, aren't those coming to the... Aren't those coming to, like the online whatever of Switch? Coliseum and Wind Waker, the online, like, what is it, online GameCube? Whatever it's called. I'm still alive. We move. Does this shot lock do a lot? Hell no. I kind of, dude, there's a lot of, I kind of want to take a trip down memory lane sometime. Don't touch me. Sometime at some point, like play like old PS2 games. Dude, I would, low-key, I would be interested in going back and playing like OG Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2. Just to see what that feels like after like growing accustomed to what we have now. I know some people do it for like speed runs and stuff like that. I just haven't never done it personally. Poor Sully. Oh my god, why am I not using... Okay, I've been fumbling the bag hard. Why have I not been using this? I don't want to use this until the next wave. That means we gotta kill this wave fast.
Here we go.
Let's do the cups. That's the only... I was talking earlier about Olympus Coliseum and how I'm done with it. But if they bring the Coliseum back, I'll be more willing to accept it coming back. There's no reason. Yeah, yeah, there's no reason to. I just want to do it just out of curiosity. Because, like, I haven't played the OG Kingdom Hearts since OG Kingdom Hearts was all what came out. Right? Because, like, there was no way really to play it if you didn't have a PS2 until PS3. So the collections came out on PS3. And by that point, it's been, like, years. It's been, like, 10 years. Because the collection just came out in, like, what, 2013, 2014? Somewhere around there.
You okay?
I want to lock onto you.
Nice.
I didn't think it would hit me. I thought he was way further away. I thought he was way further away. But I know the tech now, so maybe this will be the run. That's what I'm saying. Like, we haven't had any bosses that felt like magical Disney-esque, like that, you know, that Chernobog fight. Or like, you know what I mean? Like Kingdom Hearts 1, there's never going to be another game like that. I will be astounded if they're able to recapture what that game was. I will be astounded. Remember when flying in Kingdom Hearts was like a big deal because you couldn't just get everywhere? the little like magical even when you were flying, the little magical sparkles around you, dude. Like Kingdom Hearts 1 is like I can't see behind me. Big damage. Okay. Hello? You want to do something? Okay. Oh my god, Donald. What did you even die to? Okay. The full-blown Fantasia world would go crazy. I mean, we have something like it in Dream Drop Distance, but like, you know, Dream Drop Distance. How? A Pokemon world. That won't happen, but just think. That would go crazy. What, okay, what... On that, what type of trainer do you think Sora would be? If there was a Pokemon world? What would that mean for Donald and Goofy? Would that be kind of weird? Because, like, you know, they're animals, too, in a way? Like, how would they feel about that? What if, low-key, what if Donald and Goofy are like Sora's Pokemon? Come on. A gym that wouldn't have a set Pokemon type. Oh, now you don't want to hit me.
Take this.
Everyone. Oh my god. I don't know how I just barely reacted to that. Everyone seems to be on the same page with Sora just being like the trainer, essentially, you know, whatever Pokemon you want. That's bullshit.
Try this.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Chikorita, my favorite Pokemon is, actually, that's crazy, it's from the same generation. My favorite Pokemon is Sceptile, which is the evolution of Trico. Actually, no. I thought, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of Torchic. No, Chikorita, never mind. Not same generation. Never mind. I know what I'm talking about. Please don't castrate me. I remember. I was thinking of something else.
Sully, you okay? Sully! Try this! Come on!
You're into deep storytelling, you'd probably love the Nier series. It's funny you mentioned that. I do love the Nier series. I played Nier Automata like way back in the day on PS4. And then I played Nier Replicant when it came out. When the remaster came out, which was my first time experiencing that story too. And it was phenomenal. I haven't played any other Nier games though, or any other games in that series rather, like Dragon Guard games. I think that was one of the few like true what the fuck moments I've had in this run so far. Like that is one of the few like true I got scammed moments. Everything was going so good.
Brimble sure does have us trapped.
I heard that the original Nier Gestalt was like a different, well, I know, I looked into it, was like a different story between like a father and a daughter rather than a brother and a sister. And a lot of people say that they didn't really like the brother and the sister version because it doesn't really hit as hard as the father and daughter. But for me personally, being the oldest of 7 siblings, it definitely hit for me. Why is he still spinning? Why is he still spinning? I blocked the attack. Why are you still going? Stop, please. That was the most sincere, like, please that is coming out of my mouth. Sora meeting Ash Ketchum, they'll instantly become friends. Sora, if Sora meets Ash Ketchum, if there is a Pokemon world, for sure, guaranteed, Sora needs to wear a fitted cap, and he needs to turn that shit backwards every time you enter a battle. Every time Heartless shows up, he needs to turn his cap backwards. It's a must. There is no negotiating. I just need to build up shield. Stop it. How am I still alive? Of course Donald dies. No way that unburst hit me, so he hit me. So tragic. Ooh, good looks. Come on. That was an accident. I don't know why they have you risk dodge there if you don't even stagger them. How is that hitting me? Is it... Am I the only one that thinks that looks way further than it actually is? Like, that didn't look like it was anywhere near me. At least no electricity to worry about. At least. At this point, I'm starting to think that, you know, that may have been a little bit of a scapegoat for me. And I didn't even realize. It's this guy right here, man. What am I doing? Yo, the slow motion that happens when you do a wrist dodge is so cool. So cool. Little things like that I appreciate. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Oh, I most definitely am wrong. We got the whole, like... What the fuck? We have the whole, like, flame core segment yet. I don't know if we'll finish this tonight, low-key. I thought I'd do way better. I think we're starting to get to that point in the game where the enemies are, like, actually, like a threat. Compared to, like, me being level 1. Rather curious choice to have two different versions of the game. Of Nier. I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't played the original with the father, but I mean the brother and sister one I think hits just as hard, especially with the whole, like, you know, shit that happens in the middle. You ever I was gonna say what breed. But I don't know, my brain's not working. Your cat. It is a cat of what kind? Does that make sense? Did that make sense? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain is kaput at this point. I still have the shield. You son of a gun.
Here we go.
Calico turtle shell. Dude. You know what? You know what? You say they like wearing their own clothes, like cat clothes, or like regular like human clothes. They just be putting on like a t-shirt and waltzing around the house. I firmly believe that I am horrible at Kingdom Hearts. Yep, that's the way that conversation was gonna go. Oh, by the way, you guys, the reason I had you guys answer 1 or 2, I completely left y'all in the dark on that. The reason I had you guys answer 1 or 2 was because I've been asked multiple times about a Discord server. And I've created one, but I just haven't released it yet. And I was debating on releasing it. And I assigned making a Discord server to 2 and not making 1 to 1, and everyone picked 2. So that's a friend taught me that. That's like a way to, like, if you're indecisive between 2 things, just assign each one to 1 or 2 and then have people pick. Like, why is he spinning so long? Fucking Beyblade. And then, like, have people pick without knowing what 1 or 2 means. So that's what that was. Because, and the reason I cannot finish thoughts. I'm sorry. Okay. Low-key, this might be where we end off if I beat this fight. If I beat this fight for tonight. And then tomorrow's my last day of, like, obligations. I'll say, for the week. And I can afford to, like, stream way longer. Start way earlier. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all that good stuff. Like I said, Friday we'll be here for the Summer Games Fest for sure. I will be in my full clown getup for that, just like everyone else. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, the reason I brought up the Discord though is because of, like, the whole, like, we were talking about, like, Code Lyoko and, like, stuff like that, and they got me thinking of, like, watch parties and stuff like that, which is, like, what a Discord would be perfect for. And just gaming and hanging out and talking, like that's why I would I want to make one, or I would make one. It's just for the vibes. Just for people to chill and hang out. I thought that was gonna hit me. Oh my god, he just slapped the shit out of me. Come here, I got beef with you. Don't run. Orlando blessing me with their first words in the stream, saying that they believe. You know what? We need more of that. We need more of that. I already have a lot of it, but there's some people, cough cough Esh, cough cough Patriot, that would say, what was that even? You cannot make this shit up. No way that just happened. Give me my shield. There we go. Okay. Please. Please. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I believe now. I believe. It's crazy how this staggers him out of any move too. That's actually kind of goated. I might as well just use this and build it up again. Next. That's adorable that they love wearing clothes. I don't know. It's something about like dogs, cats, like pets wearing like little outfits. That better not kill me. Oh. Okay, one thing I don't like about Kingdom Hearts 3 is how you have to go out of your way to equip the upgraded versions of spells. I get from a gameplay stance, it gives you more options in case you want to use fire instead of Firaga for, you know, data battle situational reasons, but like, I don't know. I'm indifferent on it. I think, all things considered, I think I am doing pretty well. I'm definitely doing a lot better than I thought I would be at this run. I thought I would have been well stuck, like well further back. You want to get some of this, Goofy? Go ahead, get your licks in on this one unversed here. Oh no, I have hiccups. I don't want to use that. Look at this chain move. Big brain. Big damage. Gather them all together. Hit the finisher. And if this kills all of them, then we could go straight into... It's not going to. Tragic. This will, though. No, it won't. I thought I could punch through the unversed into the other ones and kill them. It didn't work. Please. I'm so scared to just stand still. Nope. I got one. Big damage. This is the run. I feel it. Don't jinx it. Knock on wood. Give you the stink eye. And animals that show like the most blatant of personalities is hilarious to me. We're only halfway done, dude. One more wave of fights. Just one more wave. Like one bit. Nope. They're just here. The hell did that do? This is the run. I'm getting a lot of situation commands and stuff. This is the run. I'm feeling it. Got me sitting up straight. Donald, stop. Okay. Oh my god. I just dodged a bullet. I just made the ugliest face because I thought I got hit. I'm scared. I don't have any items. Oh, this is huge. No way. I need to time my Keyblade switch perfectly to when I need to block so that I don't lose my... Fucked up. A fucking Beyblade, man. A fucking Beyblade. Oh, that's all right. We go again. We got a few more attempts. I'm getting a little frustrated with Melody of Memory, the way I can't like keep myself concentrated. Rhythm games do that to you. Rhythm games do that to you when you like mess up something you know you can get. And it's like even the harder you try to focus, the more you mess up, and it's like, what's going on? You know what? I kind of want to... Let's give it a try. Maybe the hammer will actually do something this time. Right, see, my brain immediately goes into defensive mode. Like, I'm like, block, dodge, but don't run away. Even though just getting out of the way isn't really running away. Okay. I get hit there every day in other games with block. Any other Kingdom Hearts games, block, I get hit there. There too. Oh, this is... Why am I doing stupid stuff? Wish you didn't have those switch delays now. You know what? I'll hold this out. I'll hold this out. You got it.
Bramble sure does have a strap.
Back off! Over here! Back off!
Like I have to always keep my eye on this big dude. Yo, Kawaii with the S tier tech. Please.
Take this.
Why do I get hit there? What am I doing? What am I doing? Get up on the box. Get up on the box. I just lost my form, but desperate times calls for desperate measures. Oh, if I had aerial, if I had the remind abilities, this would, oh, this would be cake. If I had Oathkeeper and Oblivion, ooh, this would be cake. If I wasn't level 1, ooh, this would be cake. Okay. I don't have a potion. What?
It can't be.
Don't you get to carry over your Keyblades in New Game Plus? Yeah, but Kawaii said I couldn't do that because it's not an actual level 1 playthrough. Don't put this on me. It was 100% you that did it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I didn't do this to myself. Why would I? What? No, I did. It was me. Alright, I'm locking in 100% this run. We gotta beat this fight tonight, at least. That's our goal. You see how quick I hit that when it hit max? That was like perfectly timed, like down to the millisecond. Huge. What's a move? What's a move? Okay, you're just gonna eat. I'm good, Donald. Save it. Save it for when I'm about to die again. Like right now. Please. Fuck it. Oh, almost got me. Get that pulled up. I asked this earlier. I was wondering if you could get Ultima in this playthrough, or in this, yeah, in this like challenge run, if it's possible to do that. So cool. Like, you can't tell me hitting things with the hammer isn't one of the most satisfying things. I got my eye on you. Yo, hammer kind of the tech. I just got rid of those enemies mad fast. Ooh, I almost got hit. I'm cool with you doing this move over and over. And we got pirate ship on your way out the door. Let's go.
Sully, you okay?
It's over. See ya.
I think we need to thin out their ranks a bit more.
Yes, go. Yes, go. Yes, yes, yes.
This is the run. I feel it in my bone. Knock on wood.
Yes! Yes! Go! Oh, yeah! That's it!
We're about to start mashing triangle for the win.
Try this! Here we go! See ya! Light! Bring it in!
That was really bad how I utilized all that. That's okay. We still have shield. No, we don't. That's okay. We can build it up. This is still the run. Believe.
Back off! Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Try this!
Please, come for me.
Take this!
Hello? No. Please. Alright, the only way we lose here is if I fumble the bag. I think we won. We just gotta kill like a couple Heartless and then we're good. Or Unversed. Sorry. And we could do that with this and Pirate Ship. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. This is a fight that I've seen no matter the challenge run that you do. If you're doing a challenge run, period, this is a fight I see a lot of people struggle on. Myself included.
It's no use. We need a bigger burst of laughter.
Would you care to do the honors?
I'd love to. Ha! Pa! 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 Ta-da! 40 love, game, and set. I'm not cut out for this racket.
I'm gonna let this cutscene rock.
Come on.
One
it's a
like little
tennis joke.
cooldown lap.
Should I have gone with ping pong?
Nothing could have saved that one.
Wait! Nobody move! I dropped my contact.
We haven't even-
I think Boo's gonna get it, Mike.
We haven't even gotten to the boss yet.
It's
That
because
thing
his
is gonna...
eye's so big. The joke is, you can't lose a contact the size of a dinner plate.
Oh, fine.
You're supposed to be good at this.
I am once I'm warmed up.
Sora, do the funny face special.
Huh? What?
Makes me think this isn't at all fun. Without second chance and once more. I'm still having fun. Like, I'm still zen.
Everybody join in!
I'd say the only, like, really annoying part is when you get so far in a super tediously long fight because you do so little damage, and then you die, and have to do all that over again.
For your job.
Right? It's like dying in a game. It's like back in the day when autosave wasn't a thing, and you die in a game without saving, and it's like, oh, I gotta do all this again.
You're not gonna get away with this.
We'll stop anything you throw at us.
Yeah! Maybe you will. Or then again, maybe you won't. I have still got an ace up my sleeve. Now, I command you to destroy them! Huh? Hey, come on! Move! Move, you stupid...
Looks like your ace is a joker.
What a pile of junk! What? Hey! No.
Just leave him. Don't think he can cause us any more trouble.
Kitty!
Besides, we gotta focus on getting Boo home.
Doesn't it feel good to get that win?
Boo's door has to
It
be
does.
somewhere in
It
the
makes it
vault.
all worth it.
If we head outside and go through the power station, we can get to the door vault that way. Follow me.
That is, like, people that watch challenge runs, or, like, people do, like, I don't know, like, that's how I felt with, like, randomizers, too. Like, I always watched people do randomizers, but I never thought I'd ever be able to complete one, ever. And then when I completed my first one, I was like, yay. Yeah, you came back right when we're about to wrap up here. Unfortunate. If the boss was next, I'd be inclined to fight the boss, but we still got a ways to go. Yeah, tonight's the last night that I have to go to, I have to go because I have to wake up early. But tomorrow night and every other subsequent night after that for the rest of the week, we can stream as long as possible. No repercussions, no care in the world, no nothing. But, yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna throw a post out there asking just in general if people want a Discord. If people want the Discord, I'll drop the Discord. It exists. It exists. I just haven't released a link for it. There was something else on my mind, but I'm having a massive brain fart. I think we're doing pretty good. I haven't died 100 times yet, and we're like halfway through the game. Pirates, Frozen, Big Hero 6. Yeah, we're like halfway through the game. I think we're doing pretty good, considering that's the level 1 playthrough. It's just these fights. Oh, I kinda am... The Keyblade Graveyard is gonna be some shit. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, I'll probably make a post asking the collective if people want a Discord. Which I'm sure the answer will be yes, because quite a few people have asked. But, you know, I second guess everything, so I just gotta be triply, extra, quadruply sure. And then I'll drop the link. I will be back tomorrow night, same time, same spot, same place, same everything. We'll continue this run into Friday night. What time is Summer Games Fest? What time does that start? I don't know. Depending on when Summer Games Fest starts, I might pull an all-nighter, low-key. Unless it starts in the afternoon, in which case, fuck that. But regardless, we're gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish streaming this. I'm not stopping. think of this as the start of like full-on playthroughs, whether it's challenge runs or like playthroughs of games. This is what I've been saying. I've been trying to get started. We're actually starting it. I'm actually gonna keep streaming. This was a tester, sort of. Today was actually a tester because I didn't know if I would be able to squeeze a stream during a day where I'm like fully booked for damn near the entire day. But it looks like it is possible, and everyone came through. Shout out to everyone. Love all of your faces. Y'all slid through and made it viable, made it fun. Good convos all around. Again, as always. Days rewatch is definitely a must. Definitely a must. We should do watch party. We should. I need to talk to my friends. We should do like a watch party like every week or something, like Disney movies or something, or cartoons. Oh, cartoons. Cody Yoko. I don't know. There's a lot of things I'm thinking about, but I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm done yapping. Don't forget to pick out your clown makeup for the summer event. I gotta pick mine out. I gotta go to the store and pick mine out yet. I'm coming in the full attire. I'm just kidding. But we're all gonna be here looking like clowns together. But anyways, I need to end. I need to end. When it comes to the end of the stream, I just keep yapping. I could keep yapping all night. I really don't want to go, but life. But anyways, looking forward to FF13 playthrough. A must. A must. A must. That's another game you'll see me tear up to. But anyways, yeah, I gotta go. I see. I almost started yapping again. Pennywise cosplay. I don't know if I'd look good as Pennywise. What am I doing? See, I'm getting... I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I love talking to you. I love all of your faces. This is fun. I enjoy doing this. We'll be back tomorrow night. More Cage 3. After that, Friday, Summer Games Fest with some Kingdom Hearts. Maybe some more Cage 3 in a randomizer or something. Maybe we'll start a different playthrough on the side. Depends on where we end up. But yeah, I'll have to figure out like a schedule or something if I do want to run 2 different playthroughs or whatever side by side. Like some days we'll do this, some day I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyways, I love all of your faces. I'm out of here. I gotta go. Peace. Stay awesome. I need to stop talking so much, man. Damn. I can't help it. Anyways, I'm done. See, I'm still talking. I'm done. Have a fantastic night. Love all of your faces. Love all of you. I'm done talking. I'm done.